I'm first. Get in.
Cześć!
that's not right. My I nudged my camera earlier, and it's gone all bananas. There we go. That's a bit better. How are we doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna go quick today. We're not gonna do a usual 2-hour-long chat today because we have a big patch to get through. So that's the deal. Got to get through it today, and it's also really hot and sticky and moist and humid today, which isn't nice either. Let's see who've we got in the chat. We got Darth and Sordeo being pests. You were being pests today, and you know you were. You know you were being pests. Who else have we got? We have got... who was first? Did I miss first? No, I just haven't caught up to it yet. There's Laketta. Laketta's here. Hello, Laketta. Welcome back. You've been in instance 1? Oh, no. I am already hiding in the game today. Yeah. I've been hiding there since before I went for before I had some food. James hasn't even started. One of his lurks will be gone. I actually don't have any lurks today. I had to. I did have Neon up as a lurk. I've just seen he's raided out to Dr. Jarvisaurus. But no, I haven't been lurking on anyone today. I've had a very busy day today. Very busy day. So yeah, we've got Sordeo, we've got Darth, we've got Laketta. Who else is here? We've got Pezza, we've got Brunette. Pezza and Brunette, welcome to both of you. Arcanus Crook, it's good to see you as always. We've got a lurk from Reyes. Reyes, good to see you. Enjoy your D&D. What is up with the mic? Can you hear me okay? Is the mic... What's wrong with the mic? What's wrong with the mic? Is something wrong with the mic? Guy in a Hat Games, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We got... The mic audio sounds like a shitty webcam one. Oh, really? How's that sound? Oh, it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel. Do you know what it is? It's the fan behind me. I think it's the fan behind me. Is that any better? Is that any better? Does that sound better quality after you fiddled with it? Oh, okay. Maybe it was something to do with that as well then. But quieter. How's that? I think that should be about where it normally is. Right, let's see, where were we? Thank you for telling me about that, by the way, because mic issues are the one thing that I can't hear myself, so yeah, thanks for letting me know. Panic, Celtic Panic, welcome in. Thank you for the punch to the face. Final Fantasy 4 Gym Online, thank you, Gags, that was a good one. That was a good one, I'm going to grant you that. That was a good one. Please don't punch me while I'm drinking hot coffee, it's very dangerous. Corey is here as well. Hello, Corey. Yeah, sounds like Mike needs more frog. I'm just going over all the tech troubleshooting there. Doing FC stuff. Enjoy the patch. Nice. Nice. Well, we'll get into it pretty quick. Cobra, welcome. Cobra, it's good to see you. We're going to get into it pretty quick today because, like I say, we have a patch. It is the third patch is generally a big one story-wise, and it also generally resolves the story of the expansion that it's for. So we should be seeing an end to Dawntrail and starting to prep up for the next story. Is generally what happens with these patches. So, shall we just jump in? I think we'll do it. We're going to just jump straight in and do it. Today, we've only got only Laketta and Darth family today. What sort of shenanigans? Although it didn't give you very long to search for me today. I have a cat sat on my head. I see you guys have been splashing out on the store already. Yeah. Didn't even come in your frog heads, neither of you. What sort of day do you call it? May have something to do with it. What, on the Sunday? Well, that's because I was out yesterday, so... I have a letter. I have a letter. So... there you go. Now you're in uniform. I'll go check this letter, and then we're gonna get into it. So... Where should we check the letter? I think, can we check it here? Is there a place here I can check it? There is no Moogle here. Well, that sucks. Let's go to... I haven't been to Solution 9 in ages. Let's go to Sol 9. See what's going on there these days. If I can get my map back where it was. So, I should say, I know nothing about this patch. I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't seen any materials. I've seen a few screenshots because I needed to make the thumbnail for YouTube. So I've seen a few pictures. That's about it. I don't know anything about this patch. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in 100% blind. 100% blind. I'm also going to remove my frog head because we're doing an MSQ thing. And I like to see my face. And I also normally would be doing this as a Viper. However, I really can't stand the Viper class. Like, I've decided I really don't like it at all. So I'm going to go in as a Paladin. I'm going to do it in my rockin' red trousers. And we're going to smash it out that way. So, letters. Reyes did it with the frog head. It was very silly. Let's see what this letter is. Right, Darth, listen. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Shush. Right, it turns out we start the MSQ here as well, so let's do that. Gabro. Into the back room. We love a good back room. We love a good back rooming. Let's see. Shale. Base reward, 1287 gil, and a bit of food. Shale wishes for a moment of my time. Okay. If you have a moment, James, Geodude wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Hey, Brunette. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. This is good they're going to do a summary, because it has been a while since the MSQ for 7.2. I do remember they had the funeral for Sphene. Then the Black Regulators took away or changed the memories of that. We had Chadley version 2 turn up and start doing things. Another Sphene has come out of somewhere, and now she's our friend. So it's all been happening. There's been a lot happening. A recap would be good. Hey, team. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported incidences of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology. and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Hello there, Rin. Good to see you. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galoo, Jar, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm not a brawler, I'm a paladin. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join James's group, if you'll have me. Did I just get punched? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geodude. Geodude. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I'm still not sure why Wukalamat is hanging around so much in Solution 9 and, like, bringing her troops to Solution 9 and, like, it almost seems like she's invading. She shouldn't be there. She's got her own country to run. Her generational success or generational trauma? I think the latter. You know when Musk overstayed his welcome at the White House? Exactly. That's what's going to happen. Get out of my town! Also, the fact that she still thinks a hood is going to disguise her from, like, everyone recognizing who she is. Crazy. Give me that glam. What, the Sphene one? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geodude? Well, that's a blast from the past. Haven't seen Crazy Frog in some time. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances.
Hello there.
Hello there. Here's one RPG gamer. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. So Deo Ventus! What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You ran. No, you knocked. Sordeo is the one who knocks. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. She's a summoner. Or what's the other one? What's the healer version of summoner? Is not sage. The other one. I can't think of the job off the top of my head. I'll have to Gemina. Scholar. Thank you, Scholar. White mage. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. So it'd certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Yeah, I mean, if they're both DPS, because she's a Pictomancer now, and he's a machinist, makes sense that she's gone Scholar. Yeah. How am I today? I'm good, thank you, Gags. A little bit hot and stuffy, but otherwise I'm pretty good. James and I will take the east. I'm going east today. You look a bit warm. It's bloody warm today, that's why. It's bloody warm. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Here's a question. Why does Kryl, who is not a Viera or a cat lady, manage to bag herself a hood with ears when literally every other race that has ears in this game cannot find any hats that work with their ears? Weather's been perfect here. It's humid here today. It's not particularly hot, but it feels really humid today, is the deal. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, what's this? Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed. You must keep them at your side and make your way... Oh, for crying out loud, is this like an updated one of the tutorial I've seen a billion times? Listen, game, I don't need this tutorial every single time I have this sort of quest. I do not need it. It's about the 50th time that you've given me this tutorial. Yes, it's in a different form, but it's the same bloody tutorial. I'm sick to death of it. Anyway, let's proceed.
James.
That was in fairness, that was a rant. That was definitely a rant. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got. The worst I ever got. Why couldn't I make sense of that sentence? The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it entirely. One sec. I'm on... Oh, Vicky's in there. I'm on kids duty today, so you might see me stop to check the baby monitor every now and then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Hey Rasusu, welcome in. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. It was quite a rant about the tutorial. You know the tutorial that comes up every time you have one of these quests where you have to talk to someone in one of those boxes? I'm sick to death. I'm sick to death of it coming up. I'm sick of it. You want to hear my story? Oh, well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. They added new tutorials for some... It's a new style of tutorial, but it's the same tutorial. For something I've done 1 billion times. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. James, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we're acutely aware of it already. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. What is going on in that lad's bedroom? The new tutorial system doesn't know I've done it. Well, I know I've done it. Blame people who apparently cannot figure out transporting, because that's the new tutorial they've added that caused the tutorial thing to be reset for everyone. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks. Welcome in, Desert Eagle, by the way. I'd check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Pew 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 pew. Meow 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 meow. But you are not a tutorial system, James. Oh. Palu Penguin! How's it going, Palu? Good to see you. How the devil are you today? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Looking a bit glitchy, being hanging out with Sphene too much. Am I looking a bit glitchy? I hope not. I've already had mic issues I had to solve earlier. You overslept as usual. That's alright. It's Sunday. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Oh, it was a cam effect. Oh, I missed that. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Pew, 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 pew. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the usher had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. James, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my poster shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. You know what I'm noticing is when we were in the back room, we were like, we should all move as a group. And then as soon as we went outside, we split into 2 groups. That was a thing that happened. Been playing Elden Ring still, of course. Planning on beating Sekiro Deathless soon. I really need to play Elden Ring at some point. I've been putting it off for ages, but it's a game that's been on my list for some time to play. Way too much time in it. Hey, if it's still fun. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they're out of the system. Based solely on the lack of a Neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust? What of the dust? Tell us of the dust! Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachi, told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Wow, wow, wow. James, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I'm on my way, little child. Gotta go, kids. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Boo-doo-boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Stay away from the summoner!
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
You'd locked the door and everything.
But the man who tried to save me.
No weapons. Which is
Cool outfit, nerd.
the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
He's going to do a sweep of the surrounding area. Really, he's just slacking off. He just didn't want any part of this, and he's left it all to me.
Anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Well, fuck. Oh dear.
Go to them, quickly!
Gotta say, that didn't sound promising. Why?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
That's how you pronounce that? Wayakwe?
Mother, please.
Oh, nuts.
Isadora.
Hey, no worries, Lakata, no worries. If you're tired, don't worry about it.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
More fun ruining my run.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Recognized.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I think you'll find is the correct title.
You address me by my proper title, you little bollocks!
Shush.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
They cleaned her clothes. That was nice of them.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I'm not quite the height summoner, bitch, but the meme still stands. The promise of tomorrow. Geodude. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. I'm gonna have some monies. We can only leave when Niketa gets here. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. La 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 la. So I have. Oh, look at this. Oh, you see, this is what I want. Why do none of the FF14 housing items include this stuff? There's a cactuar. There's this white chocobo. Like, this is the first time we're seeing this, by the way. This white chocobo. Why are we not able to get those for our houses? They're literal housing decorations. Want one in real life? That'd be cool as well. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh no. Oh no, my oldest boy is upset. I'm gonna be right back. Bear with me. I have to see what's the problem. Be back in just a minute. Yuna, you know what? I am angry. Yuna and her team, their plan is not to stop the concert happening in the first place and intercept and save Yuna's reputation. Their plan is, let's wait for the concert to start and then stand on the bloody stage in front of the entire audience and have a bloody fight with LeBlanc and her gimps. And have a just kick off on the actual stage. Why don't they stop the concert before it starts? Why don't they stop it before it starts? Why? I'm not angry. I'm fine. Okay? I'm not angry about it. It's don't eat me. I'm not going to eat you. Maybe.
Daddy. 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 Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Why did you cry at the end? Why did you cry at the end? Why did you cry at the end?
catches. I always cry when I finish.
Oh god. Oh, Sir Deo Ventus. Sir Deo Ventus. Oh my god. So something I don't know video. Hello. That was something. He had a little nightmare, but he's okay now. Okay, where were we? That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe. Is that how she said it? Wayakwe? I've already forgotten. We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. Though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geodude. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask it to keep hailing Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. Geodude said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Please, Geodude, be safe. Searching, looking, surveying, observing, nothing. East, this way. Hop, 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 hop. You can take the frog head off of a man, but you cannot take the frog out of the man. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geodude. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geodude! Geodude, answer me! There is no response. Keep going east. Geodude. Geodude. Where is Geodude? Wherefore art thou, Geodude? A couple of people doing MSQ here. Big survey, big look around here. I don't understand why the game does this. Like, it has just extra long steps for absolutely no reason. You see no sign of Geodude. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Why is he refusing to answer? Oh, okay.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
He's hoovering him up.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Corporeal ether?
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, nuts, not the old man.
Shit.
He said a naughty word. I thought they were powered by ether. He needs to reload that much faster. I was going to say he needs to reload that much faster, but instead he just smacked him with it. Very good.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
That man can't run.
A trap.
Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, Geodude.
Take care of the others, eh?
This is where we should jump in. Where's Wuklamette to save the day? She should be jumping in with her axe and going, Sveen! Whoa. Too late. Okay then.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
He's been hoovered up already.
Geode!
That's right. Get out your paintbrush. Paint over their visors. They can't do a thing then. Oh, Geodude, no.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Chadley.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Wouldn't a squid get...
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Disrespectful. That's Geodude.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my
Geodust. You had one of those that's a death flag moments as soon as this quest started with Geodude joining us to go do other things. What do you mean a death flag? I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Zelmore, welcome.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yo-yos.
I return to my work then.
Oh, you knew he was going to die. So, yeah, I mean, yeah.
By force.
Well, we've got his ether now. There it is. What are we going to do with that? Put it in the fridge? Put it on the mantelpiece? Are we going to sweep him up? Could we reconstitute him? If we brush him up into a bin bag, could we put him back together later? When the group is warrior of light, Cryosphene, and someone we hardly know, they are very dead. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I thought you meant you saw something in game pop up to warn you a death was coming. I was like, oh, that's an interesting spoilery concept. This pile of dust, these ashes. Do you know, like in the have you seen that Adam West Batman film where they turn the United Nations, the people from the United Nations, they take the moisture out of them and they turn into dust. But then at the end, Batman just basically sets up an elaborate thing where it drops the water on them, and then they come back to life and they continue like having their arguments and stuff. Just do that. Just get Adam West in. Adam West's got experience in this area. He can sort this out. Send in the Roombas. Good old Adam West Batman, yeah. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geodude to us? It's engineered rain. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your callous cruelty. He was our friend. Was he? Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. The greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Yeah, that's an amazing scene. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, James. Hey, why me? I got a second. Miss Queen of bloody Alexandria? How about under no circumstances can you not let the key fall into his possession, Sphene? It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Stoic nod. Because I'm literally holding it. Well, I shouldn't be. Materia. I think I will take the battle dance one when it comes. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what has happened. Yes, I'll ask Wagway to meet us there as well. La 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 la. And that, as they say, is that. Ah, fucky. Put this in the fridge, will you? You can drink it over ice. Make sure you put a little umbrella in it, though. 55,000th in the queue, you'll wait.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Yes, it's all your fault. Oh, okay.
The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Maybe it was his fault, though.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
She's gonna get a massive tattoo on her face.
Stay here and get
Oh, she said she... No, okay.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Cryle's gonna give her the tattoo with her big paintbrush.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Hey, Etherean Stormwind, welcome in. How the devil are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Move on. Just
It's an Earth raid. Etherean, how is it going? How was your stream today? We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, patch 7.3, which came out earlier this week. Oh, he's hit with ads. Okay. Welsh Bandicoot's here as well. Hello, Welsh of the Bandicoots. How you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We've had your stream up here a few times, actually, Welsh. Normally at the start of streams, I have a little look. I through my lurks. I go through my browser at the start of stream, have a look through lurks, and normally I've got you up there. So we've been checking out your stream a few times lately. But Etherean, thank you. Well, thank you for the raid. I guess we'll have to wait a minute for Etherean to come out of the ads. Appreciate it. No worries, Welsh. No worries. Poor Etherean. Comes and raids in here. He's done a Reyes. That's what's happened. Etherean's just done a Reyes. See, this is what happens, Reyes. You set bad examples, and then people follow and do the same thing. Look what you've done. Classic ads raid. That's what it is. Let's see. We've got 30 seconds more ads, so I'll start this next bit off, and then we'll say hello to Ethereum when he's back. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear.
Shush!
Geodude he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and has surely taken it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Karkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face, if it's me or my sister. Out of the ads, welcome Ethereum. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Well, I see you were doing some more Legend of Heroes today. For those who came in with the raid, welcome. I'm James. Normally I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, I had to go out yesterday, and I wasn't able to make yesterday's stream. So we're doing it today instead, and we're currently working on patch 7.3, which is the new release for Final Fantasy XIV. So that's the deal of what's happening over here today. And if you guys have not met Ethereum before, go do that. Go meet Ethereum on their stream by following them and checking them out when they're next live. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Got the ability to go everywhere instead of being railroaded. Nice. Open world begins. It's nice when that happens in an RPG. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Karkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Whilst you've started 7.3, but you've not finished it yet. Nice. Oh, are we going to ride some bikes? I mean, I have these bikes myself, but... It's a fur trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. The word is given. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Mount? Yes, let's mount. Lots of side stuff to do before the start. Yeah, I get it. Hello again, Guy in a Hack Games. Welcome back. For years now, I've taken one out for... Oh, okay. One out for a time whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Carried on in the chat. Hope to get through more when you get time. Still got the hat. With the James the 85 hat. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Oh, the guy. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh, right, that one, yeah. You're going to do... No worries, Ethereum. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I need to drop in on you at some point and say, how do? Are we going to fight this thing? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Ah, no worries. You see yourself out, yeah. No ding for you, Pezza. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, James, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I have no idea how long this expansion is. So I'm hoping, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done in one stream or not, but I kind of have to because next week I'm going away to see some family, so I'm not actually streaming on Thursday and Saturday next week. And my sub runs out in 8 days, so we don't have a lot of time to crack this out. Going through it pretty quick. Oh, good. They don't have Mang on a bit in there. Yeah, I mean, I've already seen it. Like, they're like, we're just doing like pointless walks and things, like the usual stuff they do. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. And the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Oh, come on. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? You know, it's starting to annoy me how everyone simps over the Warrior of Light. They're like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're so good at what you do. Oh, you're the best. I'm so sick of it. Stop simping over me.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce.
Throw your hat in? But it's on. But you're in the hat.
And Kafkiwa.
You've thrown yourself in?
Will you raise a glass?
I will raise my bottle. Ugh. Kryl, you're sort of spoiling the mood here.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
My mortal body cannot live without the hat.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
You need to migrate to bigger hats as you grow. You'll see him in one of the king's bearskin guard hats at one point. One of Jamiroquai's hats.
Tell us, Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Sombrero.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I want to know what these mysterious circumstances are that the full leadership of Oblivion got wiped out, because that seems relevant to what's happening now, does it not?
It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in.
How dare you jump to conclusions and ask questions even a 5-year-old could work out.
First time customer, but tempers flared.
Do we need all this over someone that we don't know? Like, okay, yeah, I get it. But do we have to, like, have a big, like, memorial for him? Like, if this was a Scion, sure. If this was, like, a character who mattered to the plot, sure. Do we need to sit here for, like, an hour or so? Going, oh no, he turned into chalk dust, oh. He liked to drink some drinks sometimes, oh. He shot things with his gun, oh.
Not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she
Might tell how you really feel.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
The game audio is quite quiet. Okie dokie, let's fix it. Thank you for telling me.
Much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that
that a bit better?
Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
Now it's a tad too loud. Can't please some people. Is that better?
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa
Now
was
is
what
good.
first taught him the value of remembering people.
Thank you.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
They still haven't
organised
really
resistance existed.
addressed the whole thing that I thought they were going to bring up with Kryl, which is,
suspect the presence
I mean,
of
she's
other
been living in the
dissidents,
Source all of this
those who
time,
objected to resurrecting the memories of
but
the dead
she's
in defiance of the
originally
natural
from
order,
a reflection of the Source,
in the
which
hopes
means
of
she's a
identifying
1/14th
like-minded
soul.
comrades.
Like
We
the
began
Warrior of
searching
Light,
the
us,
core
we're
system for
an
traces of unauthorized
8/14th
access.
soul,
And that's how
because
found
we
them.
have like all
An anomalous sector
all
in
the
back
what's it
of
called? But all the
neon sky.
calamities that have happened before.
According to Melancholy,
Seven joinings, and then we got Ardbert join us as well. So we have 8 portions of the soul. Kryl only has 1 compared to like everyone else in the Source who has
The back
7.
room. We forced our way in,
And that's
only
not
to discover
being
that the
ever
hideout had long been
even
abandoned.
remotely addressed. I thought that was going to be a thing that would play out,
Although
but it
the
didn't.
occupants were gone,
And
the
it means
equipment
that
they'd
there's
left
someone
behind
in the
contained
Source
records of a group calling
who does
itself
have the 7/14ths of the soul that Kryl
After
has the
reading through their
1/14th
exploits
of.
and their vision for the
So I
future,
thought we were going to have something where she would
made
meet
the
that
decision
person at some
to
point, but
carry
no,
on their
never
work.
happened. Never happened.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Geodude.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
They could have had a chat about the origins of the group anytime, Darth, like when we met them. Kafkiwa herself could have told us all
Losing
this.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here,
Kryl's parents could have told us. That would have given them something to do in the story,
see
wouldn't
their
it?
smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
He looked like he was going to fall asleep then.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get
That
out
was
there and
terrible
put a
dialogue.
stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Into Bottom's Metal I go again. Literally all you've done since you've been streaming. Yeah. That is a sucky dungeon. You can't rush it either because of the stupid trials you have to do in there. Is your shirt a chocobo, a moogle, and a cat? It is a... Yes. It is a chocobo, a moogle, and a fat cat. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, James? Well, I'm being phoned right now, so someone's going to tell me what my plans are. James, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Oh, I will attend to Shale, don't you worry about that. Yeah, it seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Oh, god damn it. And there I have been blocked by Sphene. Sphene calling me up to make sure that me and Shale are gonna not take this any further. Thanks, Sphene. Majority of my non-100 characters in that 60-70 purgatory right now. I hate it so much. Back how first 14. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a few rants about it, but overall, I mean, it's progressing. We've spent a long time dealing with the death of a character who was not, like, really known to us. But, anyway. It is what it is. We'll survive. I just went the wrong place. I need to be there. I need to be in the outskirts. What am I doing? I can go there. Was that a frog? I just saw a frog. Was that one of our frogs, or? Oh, I missed it. I like this. Look at this. Look at this chocobo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this armor this chocobo's wearing. This is amazing. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, what have I done? Oh god, everything's gone wrong. This is the button I was looking. Look at this. It's a mechabo, yeah? Well, oh, where's he gone? James, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Actually, I didn't get to... Never mind. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Bet you've got to talk to 3 of them. 3 of them then return to Sphene. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. What's that? Speak to 3? Speak to 3 people, you say? Oh, are you sure? Okay, I guess I can do that. I guess. Number 1. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I might not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, look. Speak with the outskirts inhabitants. 1 of 3. Oh, you couldn't have guessed it. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? That's your life to lose. Me, I've got one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Almost as if there's a rule for it. I was talking about this the other day. I really wish Final Fantasy XIV would just like break some of these rules. Just like stop being so rote, stop being so rigid about it's just the same stuff every single expansion, every single mission. It's just like mix it up a little bit, please. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check out our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death holds no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. That was a little bit weird. They couldn't guarantee their formula continues to work. Exactly. Take a risk. Take a risk. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, tensions are running high. Yeah, whatever. Speak to 4 townspeople? Exactly. That throw. Like, imagine that. Imagine I just said, oh, we're going to talk to 3, and then I had to talk to 4 and be like, wow, crazy. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Risks of a new games, not DLCs. I feel like you can say the same about most things in other FFs. Up to a point, yes. Like, the whole thing with Final Fantasy was it reinvented every release, right? Like, they could have just stuck with a base formula, had direct sequel after direct sequel after direct sequel. But they didn't. But they're not doing that in this game. They're just doing everything. Everything is always the same. Never mind. Anyway, James, can you come to resolution? Oh, well, let's say we haven't heard from you in a while. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphano. Good old Wook Lamat. Yeah, we haven't seen her much this expansion so far. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. We get excited if we talk to more than 3 people. Next one might be talk to 10 people just to spite you. I'd take it. I'd be happy with it. Oh, has it woken up?
What's happened?
Has living memory woken up?
Here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
What?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
What?
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
What's a sad lad of hell?
Deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
Hey, look at it. Why is everyone getting so upset? Why are they all getting so sad? It's so devastating. I must fall to my knees.
The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Just reincarnate into another hat.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Well, they're all happy now, aren't they?
Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
Are all the ones with black regulators just going to get zapped and die? All 5,000 of them at once?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
That's what I feel is going to happen. All 5,000 of them are just going to get zapped and get turned into endless immediately.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklamat!
Oh, God.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already.
Yeah, Desert Eagle, I fully agree. I fully agree. The dungeons are all the same. Like, the mechanics of some of the boss fights is interesting.
Chance like this to overcome our fate.
But otherwise, yeah, they're all the same.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Don't panic!
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You could take the hood down and be like, yo, I'm Queen Sphene and this is nonsense.
I'm not their queen.
Oh, for crying out loud. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. I miss Estinian. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Speak with Wuklamat. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. That would be when, like, we were fighting Sphene, and then she, like, jumped in at the end and stole the glory. Remember that? Do you remember that part where we're like, we were gonna win, and we didn't need any help whatsoever, but she just swooped in anyway. I do remember that, Wuklamat. I do remember that. Not fondly, either. She stole the glory through that hole. Those people are not welcome. There's only enough tacos for me and a few good tanks. Exactly. Wouldn't surprise me if they simplified the dungeon so it's easier for the AI when you do the dungeon solo. Oh, I thought you're like, they're just going to let ChatGPT take over your character in the end. Your Trails Marathon might have an end goal soon, as the series as a whole seems to be coming to a point in the next game in the series, so there might not be too many more afterwards. Wow. That's interesting to know. I'm as you know, I'm on hiatus from the Final Fantasy Marathon, but I'll be picking it up again later. Do you know what? I might pick it up again with Final Fantasy Tactics. Because the Tactics remake, the Ivalice Chronicles, is coming out in September, and I do plan to play that. And then we could go straight into Tactics Advance 2 after that. We'd be in the Final Fantasy 12 world. We could even do Revenant Wings around that time as well. So maybe that will be the resumption of the marathon. I'm not sure. We'll see. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, literally, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galul Jar. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you, Alice. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, James. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. Is this our dungeon? In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Stoic nod. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Moving on. I want to play the new one. I'm definitely going to play it. So we're going to see. One of my friends had a nice suggestion that this definitely wouldn't happen. Make an optional variant version of the dungeons. I've said this before. That still has mechanics in. Like a classic mode. FF14 Classic. I'd love to play Old Praetorium. I've never had the chance to play it. Just have the option? Yeah, exactly. Just throw it in as a duty roulette or something. It just says people who start at Prey Classic will be finishing the run sometime Q4 this year. Do what they did at 11 and allow fans to make their own server to reset it. Oh, that'd be cool as well. Remove Trials, Cape Westerner, and Steps of Faith. You're still in Prey Classic to this day. You just haven't closed the game since. Ready to head on up. Next up, the 10th level. Off we go. Cutscenes were skippable. Nero and Gaius went 18-year-long fights, yeah. Reset to version 1.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
10th floor women's lingerie. Have you seen that episode of Father Ted where they get trapped in the women's lingerie department in the department store, and they're all like sneaking, like they can't find the exit and they're just sneaking around and doing like army signals to move around and stuff so they don't get caught.
Just a moment.
That's what that just reminded me of.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Yes, that's what we're excited about. Who's been watering that plant?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Lights turned on.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
She did take breaks. He would go off on a break, and then she would go off on a break, but she'd come back just before he got back. So he'd come back and he'd be like, wow, you haven't even left. Sounds like you need one of Genalt's energy tonics. Come back to old school
Those
RuneScape.
concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to
My
help,
breaks
of
at
course.
work.
But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
You should assume so.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. Hello, Chuckles. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This one. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Maybe you just get Wooklamat to whack it with her axe. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. That was written in orange. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Everything is always, you're always so babysat in this game, honestly. Paperwork. Few documents. Found no security cards. You need to find a key card, yes. A few indescribable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. We're going to have to read all of these, and then we're going to have to talk to the characters. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle, rifle, rifle. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door, see if it opens. Stand aside, people, for I have the key. You want a ton of giveaways, Gags? It's open. You did it, James. Yeah, that was me. I did that. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by our director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Now let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you will have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Imagine working in this sort of place. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director, Demetrius. Protolab Chief, Useful. Deutero Lab Chief, redacted. That'll be Calyx, won't it? Oh, that'll be Calyx. That'll be old Cali boy. What's the bets? We're going down that corridor. Wait, you're not the director? No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. Terminals actually have good backstory. Yeah, I probably will check the terminals just because I'm a sucker for a good bit of terminal entry. What ho, a data tablet, you say? It appears to be researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I begin my employment of preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a gutter and candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Tutorial Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Intriguing. Sphene! The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galul Jar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. He can't open lockers because he's only 1 foot high. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. We have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Speak with your comrades. I mean, honestly. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. The experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per Ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. These are the same symbol. Oh, except for that little dash there. Galul Jar? That was useless. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I'm gonna have to talk to bloody Galul Jar again. All those hours in Cyberpunk for nothing. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 201 201930. 201930. Oh Christ, there's two. 2019-30. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. But I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. I have an idea what the code is. The guy said that he wanted to immortalize 158. 158 number was 11509. So we'll do that one first. One, 1509. Go. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security cards. Just use paper. Oh, it's too late. I've done it. James, you got the locker open. Why can't we just break it? And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we, you useless idiot? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, James. Don't patronize me, Shale. These preservation members lead such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? Geek. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield more before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. This is a bit refreshing, Darth. At least I'm having to use the old brain noggin cells to figure out the numbers and things. This is what I was talking about earlier. Something a bit different. I don't mind this. We didn't just have to talk to 3 people to find the code. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Why don't you get to pick? I'm the warrior of light, bitch. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. You chose the wrong room, Galoljar! The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? You know, as soon as she showed me that map of the facility, I was like, and I saw all the rooms, and I was like, we're gonna have to go to all of those rooms. Like, I already knew. What's this? Little puzzle. We're gonna have a little puzzle here. Oh, I like a little puzzle. I do enjoy a little puzzle. I think this is gonna be rotation, isn't it? We're gonna have to connect them all. We're gonna have to connect the lines. Much as you love story, you want to get it over with so you can kill things again. There's always time to kill things in this game. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. You thought they were PlayStation control shapes? They did look a little bit like that. The X was missing. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, and look, there happens to be a puzzle on the floor that will do just that. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. X got replaced with a diamond. I'm sure it was intentional, probably. They do the PS buttons all the time. Using the control panel set into each of the floor tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, James? The rest of us can help by supplying James with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I do not need your assistance. We forget it's actually a console Momopapaga first. No way. No way. What? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Intriguing. This one's got to be diamond. That's it. Easy. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Hey, look at me, everybody. I did the successful reconfiguration. Aren't I so good? Everyone say thank you. It worked. We did it, James. I did it, thank you. The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. She has a bit of paper with the solution on it. Of course she does. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The Early Days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Bleep, blah, blah, blah. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Of course he was. Approval for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced this endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought by the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutera lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. 12 be praised, it's raining, save you from the heat, yeah. Sven tells you no repeated shapes. I just assumed that that was a thing. I just assumed it was, I just made an assumption there'd be no repeated shapes, because, like, why would they do that? I mean, really, there was only, like, there was only one shape that fitted the starting point, and there was only two shapes that fitted the end point. But then, because of the starting shape here, having a connection here, the triangle couldn't go there. So, it like, there was no way to get this wrong. There was literally not a way to get this wrong. You knew this had to go here. You knew that had to go there. This one can only connect to the circle, which meant that one had to be the triangle. It was... There was no help required. My colleagues were useless. Not here to destroy Eorzea here again. Bahamut. It was 35 here, earlier. Already feels better. Bring on the rain, Corey. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Floral reverie, it's good to see you again. How are you? That was a very musical welcome, actually. Love it when you talk logical. Right, I'll get this door open. Beep boop boop boop. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. I've been playing a bunch of games I've been meaning to play. Yeah, I'm doing Skies of Arcadia at the moment. It's really good. I recommend it. 7.3. It's following the formula. Uh-oh.
Aki oko skinta to shine chapa pa to say the vice a case kai smokis a shaka to
Good point. Well made, Dobby. Thank you. Oh dear. They do need to make it easy enough that no one could get stuck though, yeah. Hard agree, but I like this puzzle area. Yeah, this has been a bit refreshing, if still quite easy. I didn't know there was a Dobley. Profound. What? Oh dear, thank you, Sordeo. Just such beautiful words. It brings a tear to your eye. Oh, aye. Gods above, isn't that... Bahamut? No, that's the thingy bob. That's the chalice thingy bob. Yeah, that thing. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one James has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Why don't they just smash the key and take the thing out then? Then they're not going to track it anymore. Job done. It's job done. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security guard here that grants us access to the director's office. Of course there will be. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. How am I finding the encounter rate in Skies of Arcadia? The Dreamcast version had an atrocious one. I've not noticed it being overly high, to be honest. No, it hasn't particularly crossed my mind. Maybe as I get into the later game, that might start to happen. Cross dimensions into Sonic the Hedgehog. It's all linked. Lalafels versus Tails. The vessel is safe on us, I guess, but wouldn't it be safer in a place Calyx couldn't reach, like anywhere but Toral? Pretty sure his Wi-Fi doesn't go that far. Give it to old Sid. He can stick it in a box or something. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Well, poo-poo to that idea then. Let's have a look in this cabinet drawer. We've been to the... Yeah, why don't we just put it there? Yeah, take it to Ultima Thule. There we go. You find a security card. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, let's just stroke a look. I bet it's a level 2. Let's have Shale examined to be sure. Oh, no, it is a level 3. Okay. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, James. Stick it there with the Costa employees. Missed R. It's really bad, especially in a few places. I've had like 8 encounters in 8 steps before. I had that. There's a section in Final Fantasy 1 that's like that. You go into a cave. Dark Bahamut, you're watching the Final Fantasy 1 series at the moment, so let me know when you get to this part. But there's a cave in Final Fantasy 1 that you go into, and literally every single step, it's got like a trap corridor. It's not one of the main corridors you're supposed to take, but it goes around a room, and every single square as you walk around is another fight, and it's like 30 fights in a row. And then by the time you realize what's happening, you're already halfway around the corridor, and you're like, do I turn back? Do I go back, or do I try and get through to the end of it? Like, you don't know, so yeah. Lalafels versus Tails. I'm on the Lalafels side. I mean, Lalafels have Rasusu, and would you want to anger best Lalafell? There you go. The downside to this area is it does the Persona thing where they overcomplicate simple puzzles, where the novelty of the fun small puzzles just overly explained to become... Yes, that is happening, Floral. That's true. Corridor was hell. Not like Chrono Trigger, where every square is a trapdoor and James hits everyone. Listen, I was just being thorough. I was exploring. It's a great game and a great stream. I enjoyed Chrono Trigger. It was good. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Epicube's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. I am the Keymaster. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is likely a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you could pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring James's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. She went into the recycle bin. I'll start the show then. Someone didn't empty the recycle bin after they deleted the file, so she just restored it, made it sound much more complicated than actually what it was. Sphene?
Are you really planning to leave?
No, not Sphene.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of
What?
mankind
How
were we to
how
halt
does he
that
see anything?
process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our
How does he see anything?
Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Get a haircut, you damn hippie. What's wrong with you?
Rejection of Master
Honestly.
Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
He's blind to reason. His hair is his eyes.
He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Chrono Cross, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I would.
I had no illness threatening to cut
I've
my
seen
life short,
controversial
no
opinions on it, though.
singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
He can't hear you, his eyes are covered.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living
Either
is the
love it,
right path.
or it'll make me want to tear your
That's
hair out.
why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Star Trek: The Next Generation. How's the marathon going? It's on hiatus. What the? How is he able to aim?
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
He was hiding a gun in his hair. The hair cover's what he's stuck in front of his eyes. And now he's gonna delete the footage, but not remove it from the cycle bin. Hipfire skill increased, yeah. But yeah, the marathon's on hiatus until later this year. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal this grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Ah! Seriously, with the flashbangs, do you mind? They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. He has the hair to protect from the flash. Ah, that's what it's for! I want to leave and reveal all the secrets to the public and stop my own counter-organization. Can't wait to see. I would like to get 15 done as well. It's the only mainline entry, aside from 11, that I haven't played through yet. What did she think was going to happen? It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Remember when I met my parents for 5 minutes? It wasn't that when Graha engulfed an ice cream? I've got emotes of that moment. The sad Kryl emote is obvious, and then there's the Deep Throat and Graha one. Not Deep Throat and Graha. I mean, he is Deep Throat. He is doing the deep throating of the ice cream. Not. Okay. Don't have good faith for 15. Oh no. Been playing FF11 on Steam Deck. Really? Okay. You want to play 11? I am going to be playing 11. So my FF14 sub is going to lapse in about a week's time. At some point in the near future, I'll probably start up a playthrough of Final Fantasy 11. So if others want to join and play through, we'll be doing it on stream. You'll be welcome to. Hidden fantasies revealed. Not Krile, Deep Throat, and Graha. Okay, no. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. James, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Wait, there's a Wookla mat. That's odd. Caught my eye. It's slow. You'd be up for that, Dark Bahamut? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Secret room! I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, James. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? It's going to be this blue thing, isn't it? That blue thing is a lever. We're just going to pull the lever. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Play it in glorious 30 FPS. Amazing. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 in at Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. There's a secure room. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, we didn't look in the locker. It won't let me look in the locker now. Beverage station. Can I have a coffee? Having been dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, damn it. I do enjoy a nice cup of coffee. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. That's very complicated. The collection of soul cells may once belong to the Director. They appear to be empty. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh boy! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door and don't think about that ever again. Keep him... I'm gonna say covering the inside of your locker with many pictures of an 11-year-old boy. I'm starting to think the reason he's grown the hair in front of his eyes is because he's too ashamed to see his own reflection. That's the only thing I can say about that. Have you found something? You bet I've found something. You bet I've found something. But you know what? I see it. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? FBI, open up, yeah. Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Karkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope service. You can pass right through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, James is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. She's very upset with me. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. What's under the hair is more Calyx pictures. Probably. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab's terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Jutero lab. Oh, and I'm on password duty, am I? Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Jutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. James, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Oh, thanks. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I mean, there's literally 2 buttons on the front of it, right? The blue and... oh, there's a gem missing. There's a gem missing, isn't there? Where's Greenie gone? Where's the greeny one? I bet it's green. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Garnet! There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Emerald. But it's a gem. Are they the passwords? Sapphire, garnet, and I bet emerald is the other one. Is that not it there? Oh no, it's just a light. No, we did all that. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Yeah. Yo, Tease! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How the devil are you today? How was your stream? A swift and sudden strike. A surprise that you will like. With a team, I will come and raid. With them, a mass parade. This spell is just for you. May your stream be long and full of virtue. Praise the Tease. Claire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What a raid message. That's epic. That's so dramatic. How is Reaper? Ah, VJ4 is here. VJ, were you anything to do with this? Good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're currently doing some Final Fantasy XIV. This is patch 7.3, which is the latest release. Only came out on Tuesday this week, so I'm working my way through the main story. Normally, we're doing some Skies of Arcadia on Tuesdays and Thursdays, on Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays. However, I was out yesterday, so we delayed it to today. Hence, I'm streaming on a day I don't normally stream. But I appreciate you all being here. Tease, it's good to see you. How was Repo? Missed the hat. You know Guy in a Hat Games as well? You did nothing, VJ? I disbelieve you. I disbelieve you. I disbelieve. So yeah, we're basically working our way through this final patch. Look, I say final, latest patch. That's probably the better way to put it. Tease, have you played any FF14? Have you dabbled in the adventures that? Oh, I see. I can click on the thing. Can I click on the things? No. Oh, I'm trying to work out this puzzle. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrode. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Solve the puzzle, child. Let's see if I move this a bit, then connect this side to that one. There. Oh, there's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Yeah, you should hold on to this one just in case. So yeah, everyone, welcome in. And Tease, if you need to do any post-stream cast stuff, by all means, do what you need to do. You're also more than welcome, of course, to chill out with us here. We're literally just smashing through the main story at the moment. What's this now? The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Yeah, this is the map. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. It's placed in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. Sapphire corresponds to the Proto Lab. Garnet, Jutero Lab. Glowing words appear to be handwritten. You have me tabbed up. Thank you, Tease. I've just seen a new map from the maps, and you want it. Do we have to do some maps now? Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she can tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Time to speak to Sphene. Well, I was told that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Protection, honesty, and devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Well, if this one is the director's office, this is protection in this one then, isn't it? Oh no! In the which one's the Proto Lab? Yo! Ah! Matt, take strife! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Only 55 million or so on the market board. Let me see. What was the top one again? The blue one was the sapphire, right? Which meant... No, hang on a second. Okay, I need to write this down. I need to write it down. Oh, look, I've got a post-it here. Nice. It's an old post-it, but it's still a good one. Sapphire. Protolab. Alexandrite, Director's Office. And Garnet is in the Jutiro lab. Okay, and now we need the names for them. Yeah, when are we going to get another Guy in a Hat game stream? I would like to know. Alexandrite is protection. The sapphire is honesty. And this one is devotion. Got it. Okay, we're done. Easy. Easy peasy. I just couldn't remember what rooms everyone was in and then what gems corresponded to which rooms. Alright, Wukalamat. Wukalamat is in the Proto Lab. That means honesty. Honesty, honesty, honesty. Doo-doo. And the password for Kryl is devotion. And the password here is protection. Wildly inconsistent. She found herself a little ladder. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anyway, it has to be there. Anyway, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukalamat and Kryl rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It's a bit crazy that they had this keycard system, but then for the final door, they just go for passwords that anyone could have.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Surprised the password didn't involve Calyx. Yeah, Calyx 1, Calyx 2, Calyx 3.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
No touchy.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They were on the servers, weren't they? Those big computers we turned off.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
We know where they are. We did the whole story. In a world formed of data. We turned off the computers that they were in.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Now we're getting... See, we caught up to where I was 10 minutes ago.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself
Get a battle in before
resides
stream
there.
ends. I've had one fight
This
so
city, on
far,
the other
this
hand,
expansion.
exists
One fight
here in the source.
against two basic
That
enemies.
being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction
least
I
it's different
assumed
from
at the
3.
time had been imposed by the Queen.
I don't know, Darth. I really want to get this smashed out, so I'm going to go on a bit longer. We'll see how long I can get done. We'll see how long...
Just
until I
as
crash out,
suspected.
maybe.
Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
He's got pictures of me in his locker. Oh.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Hello, Calyx.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
How has he done that? We've not even been fighting.
Come.
Come.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Just post the key to somewhere else then, and then go sort them out.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Send the key to the moon?
One question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, he's not perfect, is he, our Calyx boy? Chadley version 2?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
In case we don't remember what she looked like, we have to have a flashback. I mean, there's another Sphene right there we could look at, but...
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
By the way, did you know that your old colleague has a locker full of pictures of you? Are you aware of this? Does that change your opinion on him?
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He is not bothered. He is absolutely not. We just hung up on her. He is absolutely not bothered. He's like, yeah, whatever, Wookla, whatever.
Sorry for losing my
bothered.
temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. It's true, I've only done one fight today. If he thinks that was our measure, then... maybe they're going to kill off Wookla. Although Final Fantasy XIV doesn't kill anyone off. They're, like, only big characters who show up for 2 scenes, they get killed off, but never the main ones.
I realize it is not my place to say this.
How many times did Minfilia get killed off before she finally went away?
Even so,
Honestly.
I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Wouldn't surprise me if Minfilia came back at some point in the future. They've destroyed some pretty important characters. Have they? Phew. Well, that was an adventure. They faked out on so many deaths in this game. So many. Raban, the Queen, What's-Her-Face from Uldar, Thancred has been in and out of danger all the time. In fact, all the Scions went into comas. Moonbreeder, well, she was on it. No, she doesn't count either. She's another who was around for like 3 scenes and then got killed off. No, not Moonbreeder. I don't class her as in that classification. Well, Papa Limo, James isn't even okay. No, he was no. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying it's because I just mentioned Minfilia is one. So it does happen, but it's so rare and it's so often faked out on. You don't trust it. For all we know, Papa Limo's coming back in the next expansion. You know, the next one will be like Papa Limo's surprise return thing. And the trailer will just be him all the time. Should have had a major character death in Endwalker. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know. I really liked Endwalker, and I really liked how it played out. So I'm not so fussed about there being no deaths in that. But it's more when they fake out. I'm sick of that. Never let me. Don't let me name anything. No, it more annoys me when they fake out the death and they're like, oh, this person is gonna die or they are dead, and then it's like actually everything is fine and there's no consequences whatsoever. Like really, come on, really. Xenos, maybe? Not even he. Is he dead? I don't even think he's dead. I don't think he's down. I think he's going to come back at some point. I don't think he's dead. May not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Could party with the best of them. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, there's an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh, we're back. Damn that bastard, Calix. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. James, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Yeah, where has Erenville been in all of this? Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Sphyn's died twice. 3 times if you count the original. And she came back. I know it feels much like striding face first into an ambush. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Miso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphyn I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Point. Nominate Alphino for tribute. Yeah. But no, yeah, I guess. Yeah, she's been there from the start in some form. True. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly need saying, but your fellow science, I also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regular. All the scions are in, except for Erenville. Erenville's not. He's like, no, mate. Nah, mate, that's not for me. That's not for me. I'm not. You guys do that. I'm sorted. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, James, Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Yeah, he's not a sign. He's a fussy little bonbon, and he knows he just lets us do it. He's like, yeah, this isn't my strength. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Let's move. So Gossan, yeah, we're gonna do something that's gonna make your day. By make your day, I mean make you really sad.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Well, you don't need to. We've got the Queen with us right now. Time to remove your hood there, Sphene, and just take authority.
Of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Take your hood down, Sphene. Show me who you are.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
The people have come in support of me.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those.
This doesn't make sense.
Everything to keep us
Well, we've learned our lesson. We don't need this stuff, even though we're all terrified.
But no more.
And we are being manipulated through propaganda to keep using this thing that we've been using for years and years and years and years.
The promise of death.
This doesn't make sense that they would just suddenly switch like this.
We may never learn to love.
Then again, I guess only 6 of them have, so.
But we may learn to survive them.
It's not like the entire city's come with them.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Did you not listen to a word they were saying, Wuklamat?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
They are the entire... They're all that's left.
We've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Go join Erenville. He's also useless.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Hooray! That was worth a jump in the air and a massive double fist pump.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
I do recognize that one. He's the one who had a massive go at him for not having a job or something like that, or not letting him fight in the Arcadian.
Were I to become endless at the expense
Or not giving
of
him
my
extra
countrymen's
lives to fight in the Arcadian or something like that.
I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Gasp.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, he's seen through a cunning disguise of a hood.
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, God. God damn it, Wooklamat, you absolute banana. They've all known for ages anyway. Look, they're all like, of course we
The
knew.
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
She is, though.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really
Wooklamow.
are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Nap is completed, side quest done. Welcome back to the world of being awake. We all knew who she was instead of, oh my god, Sphene, we didn't know, when it was obvious, yeah. Oh, the hood's down, look at that, now you all know I'm Sphene, wow. Surprise. How could it be that my cunning disguise of a massive hood that covers nothing gave me away?
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
With the upside zip. Yeah, that's a weird zip. Just draws more attention. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandria's are as ever a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Kosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery and I know, we just saw all this! Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away when no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alright. There's Gags' PC. Erenville's going to play a game of Battlefront 6. Battlefield 6.
Much the same.
Some people stuck in the 55k queue sat there looking down. Yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Oh, well, now you've had a random stranger on the street has had a chat with me. I feel much better. I'm being really cynical about this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I'm just not happy with Erenville ever since he said that I wasn't a good frog. Like, who does he think he was talking to? To tell me that I'm not a good frog. Who the hell did he think he was? It's like the first thing is, I've never forgiven him. Hello. That was like mid-end walk. I know. And I've never forgotten it. Oh, he's shown us here. Hello. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. I don't know why you're Irish now. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from within the Mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Mesoterminal? The wall had receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I've got 33 of those. I've got 43 of those. I've got 59 of those. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ah! Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. There's a door there. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria enjoy is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. in the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Yeah, go paint on it. Aye. Oh, you're here. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Why don't you just bend your neck in there? You get there really quickly with that. The Queen entrusted it to James for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Carix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Well, there's our duty. Darth, you were hanging out here, so I guess you want in. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you here. Well. We have a bit of a lottery going on here. Darth, I did see here early first, so Darth, you get first invite. Look, you said you were coming on specifically for this, so I'll give you an invite. And then we've got space for one more. We need a healer. Do either of you heal? Oh, you heal. You're a healer. Desert Eagle, are you coming in with us? Literally a scholar right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Guy in a Hat Games. You grab the next one if it's, yeah. Sorry about that. It's just, yeah, we are. These were both lined up earlier on. So yeah. So I always feel sucky. Not being able to bring everyone in for ones like this, but let's do it. Let's smash this out. I'm a little bit rusty tanking in dungeons, I must say, so prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for this. Oh, thank God I chose the right one. For a second there I thought I chose the Queen's Fiend fight. Yeah, we're gonna have a nosy look at. We're gonna.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing.
We're gonna be not like taking our time completely, but like if there's things to see, we'll stop and have a look and see what it's got. 3 hours in, I got the dungeon. Yeah, that tells me I must only be like halfway through the patch, right? There's a data station here. Roughly, if you can estimate a time, that'd be useful, Guy in a Hat Games. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Alright, let's go. That was just basically telling us exactly what we already knew.
Created new endless thing. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
They changed things. It looks different.
Silence!
Oh my. Accidentally stood in that AoE then. My chest hurts so.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Chirurgeon General. Alright, let's do it. Dirty! Activate dispensers? Okay, what? Is this a knockback? What? Arrows? Something's gonna splash down here? Okay, that was a knockback. I cannot predict attacks. What? Oh my God. Why did my Sheltron go off then? Is my Sheltron not working? He's just cycling the same few attacks.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
We've overburdened the system, have we? Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. That boss was not fun blind with duty support. I can imagine the AI would not be good for that sort of fight.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prisons. Oh, I can't go further. I wonder who's in here. Were there any Final Fantasy IX people who were in Amaranth? But he was a main party member. We wouldn't fight Amaranth, surely. Oh, maybe the girl, the bounty hunter lady, Lani, was it? Maybe she might be in this. I might throw her in. Find out pretty soon. Though she was never in prison, so...
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defend?
Do I take all of these? They all seem to be invulnerable.
Criminals may run.
Hello.
But they cannot escape.
Oh, okay, I'm locked to only my one. I see. I see it. That's not really fair on, like, healers and stuff, is it? Like, how are you meant to do the damage? Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, it's balanced for it, okay. Ow! Where are these Hellmakers? I can't even see them. Interesting. This is an interesting fight.
Beginning to tire.
I mean, it's still going to be the classic 3 bosses, and then there, but that was interesting mechanics on that. It's quite the test for healers. Especially when people spread far away. Might be guilty of such a thing. It's possible. There's a data station up here. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether's reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. There we are. I don't feel like they've told us anything new still, though. You alright? Oh, good. I think Vicky was just frowning at me for being up still.
Rife with death.
Wait, it's only
desperation will serve well.
Alexandria!
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Get back in that Doton, you naughty, naughty soldiers. That's gone now. Hi, Vicky in the distance. Oh, she's gone again now. Oh. That was a close one. I almost didn't interrupt that. Please keep me safe. Done. This is the bar where you learn how to play, yeah, this is the bar where you learn how to play, that card game in Final Fantasy IX. Where Vivi goes with, Jack. That's that bar. Or like a mock-up of that bar. Tetramaster. Yeah, that's the one. Let's be honest, the card game in Final Fantasy IX was not one of the most inspiring parts of that game.
I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your love.
Really? You couldn't have come up with like some better boss than a nebulous glob?
And meet the foe before you.
Triple triad, we don't forget.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I'm a little bit tired of big, oversized, man-shaped bosses. Like, they could have gone with something Final Fantasy IX related, they could have gone with something... It's just... Why? Come on. Play it safe again. Alexandria! Oh, I'm looking around at the... Right, what are we meant to be dodging here? Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Well, I was facing entirely the wrong way for that.
Scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I was dead. That's why you got that. Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I see. Okay. I should have moved out of the way of that, I guess. Hey, Scott Sweet, the sweet, the Scott, the Scott, the sweet, the sweet, the Scott, the Scott, the sweet. How is Meme at 7.3? She's not been as unbearable this expansion. I've got to say, since main Dawntrail and since the expansions, she's been less unbearable. I'll give her that. She's no longer stealing all the glory of everything we do. They definitely toned her down. Ow. Got to be pretty quick with that lightning ball. 7 stacks, can we go for it? Now I'm only on 3! I'm only on 3! I think it did go up as high as 4, but one of them went away. Now it's 4. Done. GG's everyone. Forget 2, it's game over, not James. That's why I'm a good tank. Bit disappointed in that boss. Bit disappointed in that boss, I've got to say. Bit disappointed. I was hoping for something better. It's a nice shirt, actually. Quite like that. Wouldn't be a dream stream without him falling to his death, leaving the cat tweet a tank plus that. Liz, I didn't fall to my death, I just died. I just died. You're hoping for a boss we haven't had like 30 times since Stormblood? A little bit, yeah. They're playing it safe again, aren't they? Thought I got yeeted? Nah, no. The hit itself killed me. But I didn't go off the edge. So... yeah, but I was hoping for something... I actually thought before the patch came out, I was thinking we might get a Yan. You know the little sheep things? I was thinking we might get one of them as a dungeon boss. Alas, we didn't. We didn't. The telegraphs are neat, yeah. That boss was the low point of the dungeon. This boss is okay. A big buy smash in the arena boss, yeah. I didn't fall this time. It was yeah, there you go. Such a letdown. Yeah, because of all the setup, right? Because of all the like, oh, you know, you're seeing Alexandria, you're seeing it go through all of this stuff, and then you end on some nebulous blob, and you're like, oh, okay. Thanks anyway for the duty support. Yeah, disappointing boss. Fun dungeon, but disappointing boss.
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
A few hundred years. Only saving grace is FF9 also ends with a nebulous blob. Not such a, not like that. Was literally a blob though, wasn't it? It was literally a blob. Like if we come across Necron, that could have been interesting. Oh, all the endless are coming together, and now you fight Necron, the embodiment of death. Like, you know, that would have been quite cool. That would have been like, fucking hell, that's Necron. And then you could have big guy smashing the stage because it's fucking Necron. But no. Instead, you've got bloody Flubber at the end there.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
He wants us to turn it off. He's doing something.
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Lots of eye squinting going on here.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential.
Dark chat, Leah.
Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Does it? You pondered the orb.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Good shot in my trousers there.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Has this got a trial in it as well?
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill. No, something
Was that
else.
Necron?
I feel so cool. So
That little flash?
weak.
Is it?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh, he's activating them.
I got one!
Oh, look how happy he is. Not for long.
4,999 That's how many people he said they were up to!
What's he done to that Lalafell? Did he take it from that Lalafell?
Just in time. Now to register.
That is a colourful outfit. Has he nicked it from that Lalafell? Terrible.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Joined him in the laughing there.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
He's made mashed potatoes out of that potato.
Give it back!
Oh.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what
Look at those mutton chops. There's one hairy Lala. Purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What's going on?
Hey? What's he doing to them? Is he using them as like for summoning a Primal? It is Necron. I couldn't. Okay, I take it back. Flubber is fine.
I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
This better be a trial.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness.
He don't know who he's talking to. I'm Primal Man.
Come forth.
Let's have a look at you then. Oh, I recognize this place. A bit more purple than I remember it, but I remember it.
What is that?
Very good. Very good.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Good job we had a couple of spurs on us, eh?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
They've put the regulator sign around the halo of them. You have much to answer for. I'm gonna put you in timeout, son.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
There we go. The Ageless Necropolis. Okay. Guy and a Hat Games, do you want in now? Anyone else want in as well? Hell yeah. We got 3 spaces. Does anyone else want in? You can join? Come on in, Welsh. Come and join us. Let me know when you're on mine and I'll invite you. It looks cool, doesn't it? It looks cool. Oh, you're online? Okay. Are you you're Alderath, right? Welsh? Is that you? Yeah, there you are. Okay. All right. We'll. In that case, we've got 6, 2 healers, 2 DPS. We'll queue for the remaining DPS. So I will ready check us. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be good. I like his that Viper's swords. I like lightsabers.
Shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh.
Yeah, no worries, Desert Eagle.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, what? Creepy hands.
There.
I knew he'd go down the middle after. I knew he'd have a little sneaky. He's gonna do it again. Where's he going? Oh, I think I see. Ah, I see. I wonder what Grand Cross will look like.
You not see? Death is a
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? What sort of a tank buster was that? That was actually quite funny. I like that.
Kill them.
This one will be an outside. Some of them must be artificial. Vicky's is reminding me her mum is visiting tomorrow. We must not forget. That means I can't be up too late.
Sure then. Fear compounds fear,
yes.
Eroding your strength.
Grand Cross! Oh my god. Is it going to do a cross through the... Yeah, it is. Okay,
I will reduce you to equal.
my mitts were already used for that one.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. Charging up.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What? Dude? Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Creepy hands.
Yeah. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What now?
I am prepared for you.
He's been counting. I don't like it. Oh, he's... Oh, okay. Okay, I have no idea. By some miracle, I got that right.
Fight, if you must.
The extreme of this fight is going to be really fun.
Yeah.
I've got a bone stack. I avoided one all this fight so far.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
That tank buster is quite unique.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
One is in, 2 is out, 3 is in. 4, I guess, is out.
I am prepared for you.
Odds in, evens.
Kill them.
No! When did that change? Oh my goodness, it's all wrong! Oh god! We gotta finish it! It's on us now!
Struggle in vain.
Come on, it's just me. No 0.3%, come on. Oh no.
Fear compounds.
You've got like 0.1% health left. All I've got to do is get back. He's done a Grand Cross? Jesus Christ, that was tense at the end there. Oh, that was tense. My heart. Black Mage has got to have, for going in as a Black Mage in that, Jesus Christ, need some love there. Oh, Jesus. That came down to the wire. And then when I got picked up, I thought, that's it, it's fucked. We're gonna have to do it all again. And then it gave me a chance to heal. With those 3 weak enemies, I was able to use my heal abilities. Jesus Christ. That was too close. That was way too close. You got a Necron card, GG. GG. Should we do a little G pose? Do you fancy a little G pose? Why not? Oh, we haven't lined up yet. What am I doing? There we go. Now you're in position. I have to remember how to G pose now. Oh my god, I'm still a bit like, what the hell just happened? We'll leave that up. That was crazy. Make sure to get Wuklemat in the frame. What we could, I already took her out actually. She's gone. Catching Iris's good side. Yeah, I know what's going on here. Why does it have me facing that way? I don't know. I even told everyone to face the camera. Let me come back. Let me come out. And there you go. Let's G-pose it again. There you go. There you go. There you go. Got you now. Got you now. Holy crap, what a fight. GG's everyone, that was really fun. That was really fun. I had a good time on that. That will be a fun extreme, for sure. Grand Cross in an extreme like that, that's going to be an interesting one. It is a fun X, you've done it.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
No. Denied.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
He's back. Is Necron an endless now? We did have a regulator.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that.
Yeah,
you
it was wearing a regulator. It's become an endless.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh. Rip Wuklemat.
Let's see. A weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which
Exactly, Corey. Watch the VOD.
Has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Gods,
harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She's going to give a motivational speech, and that will stop the primal. The power of friendship, that's a bingo right there, but we are on the wrong game.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Although, I guess in Final Fantasy XIV, power of friendship would have been redeemed long ago. This emotional speech should have been an email.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
The Dawntrail? That's the name of the no.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
The speech is breaking through the registration of the Neo-Regulator. Such powerful wording.
What is this reaction?
Replace the speech title with no. Such motivation. This was not his
An
intention.
irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Nemesis? That's right, I'm good tank.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What was the danger in it slapping its hand down anyway? We got hit by that loads of times anyway. Clementhe stealing main character. Well, she was second place this time, so I'll let her off. Oh no, she's stealing it now though. That's the main character. She's doing it now. All our powers combined, and Kryle's finger painting. Oh, he's feeling emotion. He's getting angry. Is she bleeding? Blood in our Final Fantasy, I know.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
The power of friendship and plot. Why didn't she just target the machines? Alright, they got like 5 seconds before it reforms. They best smash that thing now. Anyone going to turn the computer off? Oh, here we go. My turn. That was pretty cool, actually. Not going to lie. That was pretty cool. It's a shame for Lalafell characters where you wouldn't be able to see them. Just being over that shit, yeah. Game just earned a lot of bonus points back. It lost earlier for me. Nice. Liquid alpha. No. This bit changes based on your job. I would imagine. I did think when he protected, he was using tank stuff, so that made me think that, yeah, he would do different things. Matt's like, no, I wanted to be the main character. She's only got cut hands. What's wrong with her? Come on, get up. Put plaster on.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyollal and into the care of a chirurgeon.
We fought a chirurgeon boss earlier. Can we get him out?
I kept my promise.
The White Mage.
Thank you, Lamity.
Very good trial. That was a very good trial. I really enjoyed that. I like this outfit. Where's this armor come from? She's wearing Beatrix armor. Hello. Oh, that's the augmented Historia stuff. No, she's wearing a glam though. What's the glam? Queen of Hornbleaud? What? That's the Beatrix glam. I'm very interested in that. Who needs to heal when the enemy needs cataract surgery? You're over here yelling good tank. That was the right thing to shout in that fight. I like that Beatrix glam. Is that new with this patch? She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamety will be fine. How? I've been in touch with Valkona, and she's made and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamety himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, it's in the mog shop, is it? Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Indeed. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. The Ascians are not, they're not an issue anymore. We've dealt with them. Dealt with them, haven't we? And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patients until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I guess this is wrapping up main story now. This is the wrap-up stuff. What a cool hello? What a cool fight. What a cool fight that was. Nope, not that one. Had to. Love that one. That was good, yeah. Absolutely fantastic fight and music. It was really good. You need that mount? What, this one? The Cruise Chaser one? This is on the store. This is on the store. It's actually, I mean, I think it's basically, yours is a reskin of this one. Because it works the exact same way. I'm fairly certain they're just reskins. Hurry up if you want to finish the patch before Vicky and Rage timer goes off. Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? We should. Okay, let's go to the outskirts. You want to go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and forward and back. This is actually one of my favorite mounts in the game. Is Cruise Chaser. You have to go forward and then back, yes. Yeah, mine's multi-seat, yeah, that's right. James, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenfell and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. I hate when the Fall Guys man shows up in your roulette. Yeah, I can't stand that theme song. Multi-person bed mount. I think there's a reason they don't have those. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on with the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. We've got to speak to 3 survivors. It is important now we must speak with 3 survivors. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mahuswa? She works the fields of Yupies, a halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. It's the Fall Guys one. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities attended to a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands it can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. I wonder if the next... It would make sense to me if the next expansion followed Final Fantasy VIII. Seeing how modern this area is, like with Solution 9 and stuff, Final Fantasy VIII was a relatively modern world. Be interesting to see if they did that. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, James, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lametti back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favour. Die early on in the final patches of the fever dream as your brain gives up. Would you mind looking in on Galul Jar? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Eden raids were... Yeah, that's true actually, Desert Eagle. That's true, yeah. Good point. I'd forgotten about the Eden raids. 6 is another way to get... Oh, we've done 6 as well, haven't we? We had some raids around 6. Not the biggest fan of this neon sci-fi aesthetic. I can take it and leave it sometimes. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galul Jar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we'd noticed anyone had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe we ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. They're leaving the FF7 stuff on the table. I reckon for it might come after Dawntrail actually, given Dawntrail's reception. They might finally rock out the FF7 stuff.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate
They have had
danger,
FF2 stuff
and
in the
should make a full
Realm Reborn
recovery.
trials. The Emperor was one of the bosses you fight in there.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
And they've got the main character's glam as a loyalty reward, haven't they?
Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
It's hard coming to terms with who you are, eh? Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. They will be nice.
That's right.
12 is in anyway. You've got Fran and the judges
We all start somewhere.
all over Bosnia and stuff. I mean, literally, Dalmasca was in the tactics raids.
Actually, there's something I'd like
Did
you
get a
to
little
see.
bit of 7 with Heaven's Ward. That's right, yeah. Chop him on, put him on. Oh, Corey, Jesus Christ. Has he fixed Otis? Is that what he'd like us to see? Has he fixed them? Oh, no. No, he hasn't.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
The weapons in Shadowbringers as well, yeah, that's a point.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
GG's, little man, GG's.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, if you want to be beaten into the dust, kid, yeah. Gonna go all Lost Odyssey on you. Oh dear. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Ota's taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. We're on the farewell tour, right? So I think we're pretty close to wrapping this up. I wonder if we'll finish in Tulional, where we started. Back room, over this way. This isn't right. Wrong club. I was convinced we were going to end up... Bloody hell. I thought that was Vicky knocking for me then. I was convinced we'd end up fighting a Yan. But that didn't happen. James! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Final quest. Promise of tomorrow. This is it. Last quest. They better bring Chrono. Oh yeah, Corey, for sure. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. What? Who's calling? The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Wherever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. You'll help me settle. You're gonna tuck me in, Shale? Gonna tuck me in? Come on then. Just don't tell Mrs. Lavelia. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Ew. Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
What a ridiculous waste of paper.
Well,
Surely
to
they
be
could have
fair,
digitized that.
It was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Stick it in ChatGPT. Do it for you.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
It's a report, not a blowing novel. Not a story. Hey, Nikarasu, did I get the new E10 item? I do not know what that is. You'll have to inform me. Did I get new glasses? I did not.
The thorough investigation conducted
Cool, if we got
by
Lavos
Oblivion
duty, that would be quite
was
cool.
one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation
E10D's
research
very good,
facilities,
Nikarasu, very good.
allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Well played.
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring
Oh, that
these
reminds
old
me.
memories
You've just
would be a
reminded me,
simple
Darth.
matter of
I have
transmitting a
updated
signal from
Robo
Nestle
Jables.
terminal.
So now it has memory. It can
Acting on
remember.
this discovery,
It can
the
remember past
Alexandrian
conversations
government
to
announced
a degree. It
plans for a
can't remember
memory
everything,
restoration initiative
but it can remember
open to
some of
willing
your last messages
participants.
if you talk to it.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
From now, I should say, from now. So like now Laketa will remember that what you've just asked it, and so the memory will start from there basically.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So
It doesn't
was
even
that
register
our
Laketa as an
party
enemy.
And Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Where's she going now? Is she just like abdicating? I mean, she is still the queen. She never died. She is still and has always been the queen. Is she just giving up on that now? She's just not gonna carry on with her duty? Her actual duty? Just because there was an impostor for a while. By a while, I mean a few hundred years.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Fuck's sake, Laketa! Fuck's sake. Oh god. I almost choked on my water then.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Ranique. And I'll not hear another word said about it.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Why are we walking?
But so too
Oh, don't
do they
snitch on
spur
me.
us onward, keeping our feet ever
Don't
moving
snitch.
along life's path.
Shush! Can't make it remember anything about others. I don't know.
You'll soon be on your way to Dawntrail then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Reatcion.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I've never played that game. Werby stickers? Did you just do one? The last one I see was 11 minutes ago.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely
Yeah,
sleep
Darth, I might
when
look into that. Because it's got access. It's just only talking about the individual's history, it seems. I'll look into it.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
With great size comes great responsibility. Fuck's sake. Jesus.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Shush! I don't get what was going on there. Why were they so sus?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I see you found the stickers. Are they going to turn the lights on in Living Memory? Because this place looks so grey and drab now since like everything was turned off. Give us an option at least. Let us turn it back on. Like, we don't have to have all the people. Just turn the lights on.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless.
Oh, we are going to
of
turn
course.
them on.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
We are going to turn
There
them
are
on.
5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sven? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Should you be
I'm
here at all?
fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Hey Cyrus, how's it
Mama
going?
came by to fill me in on your plans.
Not to put in,
After
and then
that,
she does.
I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Classic Wook.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah, make it all about you,
I feel
Wooklamat.
responsible for making sure that they're
Make it all about you. You weren't even here. We were all
legacy
getting
is
by
passed
without
on.
you. We were all going to carry out the plan, and now suddenly you're here and it's all about you. They're all with you, are they?
So
Okay.
please, let me help with sending the signal.
Didn't need your life story.
You've made
You want
a
to help, you can help.
convincing Case, but
Just ask.
do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
We are Wooklamat. Why even create a character when Wooklamat is here? Random Wooklamats will show up in duties to save the day. Wooklamat is very sick and can't get out of bed until another quest starts. Then you must speak with Wooklamat. I'm glad they're turning these back on. I'm hoping it lights up the city again. Because like I say, this place looks awful without them turned on. Let's see some light.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Hey. This is more like it. Let's go. It's back. It looks good again. Oh, thank goodness.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Bring back fake ice cream.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Comes?
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Months and months of this place being grey as a rock. And then the week that my sub lapses, they decide to bring it back to like being colourful and nice. Terrible. Eh? A lap of honor, as it should be. Got a few days to get your G put. No, I don't. We're going to Liverpool on Wednesday. So there's actually no stream on Thursday and Saturday coming up this week because we will be away. But yeah, they're getting their memories back now. So we're doing one on. I still got one on Tuesday, but then the rest of the week is out.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Don't worry, Sadeo, I'll get you when I get back.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
Banging, in a Final Fantasy game, they get their babies delivered
Never
via
again to be surrendered.
via Lalafell carriages.
Shush.
Unless you live in Limsa Laminta. There's very much banging going on there. They come in via Mogs, yeah.
All you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades
They
to
get delivered by
defend it.
Lopera, I see.
I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Sure, it has been one.
That will not do.
He's like, you're the queen. You always have been.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Do we have to do? Oh, do we have to with the fake out? Come on,
Now
just
hold
get on with
Aaron.
it.
You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform.
Oh god, are they doing the Dawntrail, like, singing song?
The structure of both government and nation.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not. I don't like that song.
And revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us
Queen
your
under
gentle
Wuklamat.
guidance.
But wait, there's already a
The
king.
Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Are we sacking the king? That little kid?
But I...
He's not going to be the king anymore?
Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Be abolishing that second throne. Get out of it. Constitutional change. You already know what to do. Crack on.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
What, she was just carrying that in her pocket the whole time?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's a very well-timed Polaroid, I'll give you that.
It's not an easy road. We'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh no, still Final Fantasy 2. Did Queen Bran wear that tiara? Can you imagine? Squishing that in. At least that song didn't go on for too long. Look how good this looks now. Just look how good this place looks now, compared to what it used to look like. Well, okay. Just look at. It was so drab and grey before. We've got a volcano going on. The trees are lit up. I like it. Look at the stadium. way better. This is way better. Gotta have our little victory lap. You was wondering why you heard familiar music? Alexandria Castle. Why are you late to bed, James? Oh yeah, because I spent half an hour just flying around a random zone for no particular purpose whatsoever. The little things are moving again. Nice. All right, let's proceed this. Thank you for your kind encouragement, James. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Why, my words was, you know what to do. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliyola. But what are your plans, James? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I knew I'd have to finish in Tuliyola. I called it earlier. It's been a while since I've been here, actually. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance God said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola a while. We believe in you, Gululjar, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Excited little puppy. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamatia, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululjar. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, James, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulional. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they— Silence! I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, James. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. You've really come far, Galuljar, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Oh, so we're going back to Solution 9. They're waving in my face. They're sending me off. Like, what if I want to stay for a bit? What if I wanted to stay for a bit? They're like, nah, get out of here now. You're finished. We don't need you anymore. On your way. Yeah, I thought I'd be finishing in Solution 9. This should have happened at level 75. You're damn right. Desert Eagle here to see the quest to its final fantasy. James, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with a science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Didn't we do that already? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends from Tuliola, won't you? Yes, of course. I know of Zeraljar only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. That's the name of the expansion. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. They said the thing. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain, Should you ever have any need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Music. That's it? That's the patch? No, it isn't. There's more. There's more. Hello? Dickhead's back. He's sweaty.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Sloppy!
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Shush!
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh, he's angry.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
He is angry.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Hey. Who's this then?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Well. I thought we were all good with the Ascians now. Why is this happening? I thought we'd sorted things out. We were all of an agreement. We had an accord. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who would hold the key? It's when your hard eye rolled, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Ascians again. Well, that's us. Angel, welcome in. You come in just for the end. You came in just for the end. I have 2 frogs. Oh, I can be a frog again now. There we go. I was wondering why my frog hat wasn't coming back. There we are. Perfect. That's it. We've done it. We have reached the end of this story, and yeah, that's it. That's me me on Final Fantasy XIV for a while now, I think. Because now my sub's gonna lapse in 8 days.
Shush!
There are new TT cards. I haven't even done the raids. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't even got the raids done. So I don't know what's gonna. I might save them. I might save them for a future day. But yeah, no more Final Fantasy 14 now for a little while. I'll have to think of something else for the Saturdays. I will be doing some more Skies of Arcadia on Tuesday. But then this week I'm away on Thursday and Saturday. So these, I'm going to do the next stream, but the next two are going to be off. And then we'll be back on the following Tuesday again. So that's that. So the NPCs, when you're looking for the raid, you should play Doronko Wanko. Oh, you said that the other day, didn't you? You said that the other day. You're going to come back in November. Minecraft. Enjoy 14 Break. It was a pleasure to play it with everyone. Yeah, no, it has been a good game to play. But yeah, I've just found since I got to current content, I'm playing it so little now. I think it's time to give it a break for a bit. Because, yeah, explore an ancient city in ancient times. Should try Grounded. It only has 4 players. Head it into the now, see if there's an option, James. Doranko Wanko. I need to look into that first, I think so. I think. In the meantime, it's really late, so I better start thinking about getting to bed. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream today. So Dale for the bits. I know it's not going to show up here, but you are recognised you're recognised nonetheless. Claire, Matt, thank you for the follows today. Much appreciate it. Aetherian Stormwind and Tease, thank you for the raids today. We have mods who've done a good job today. Thank you for modding. Vips, thank you for vipping. Chatters, thank you for chatting. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. YouTubers, thank you for YouTubing. Everyone, just thanks for chilling and being here and you know, being here while I've cracked out this latest patch of Final Fantasy 14. You can always jump into Revenant Wings. I talked about that earlier. I did talk about Revenant Wings earlier. We will be coming back to that pretty soon. It is not forgotten. It will be coming back. It will be coming back. Okay, we're going to go raid Droogle. He's playing some Final Fantasy X. And he won't mind if I raid and run. Because it is 2 in the morning and I do have my mother-in-law visiting. So, yeah, I should get to bed. I should get to bed. Grab yourself a raid message. If you're not in the Discord, do consider joining. We have a load of community games going on there. We've just been talking about Minecraft. We have a Minecraft realm that the community can use. We have Ark Survival Ascended currently going on for the next 2 months. We've got a private server for that, just for our community. We have got June Awakening. We've got a playthrough going through there too. And we're always on the lookout for other community games. So if you have an idea, drop it in the Discord. We can have a look at it there. Streaming late. Yeah, we just finished the latest patch for Final Fantasy 14, Richie. So the rotten egg, but for crying out loud. No. Excellent. Droogle, if you don't know him, he's a good guy. You'll enjoy this place. If you've not been there before, you'll enjoy him. He's playing some Final Fantasy X. Is it? It's just a story run, so he's not doing like a challenge. It's not like a no sphere grid or anything. It's just for fun. So there we are. I'll have a look into that Robo Jables. It seems the memory has started to fail on it. So I tell you about one update, and you do your best to destroy it in quick time. So there we go. Right, we're off. I'll see you later. Bye.